Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. Congrats on getting first, Amargosa. I'm gonna see if I can get the blueprints mod working again. Fast track is apparently not working. I didn't like sweep by type. Blueprints expanded, I want to enable. Probably gonna want me to restart the game. Sorry about that. Be back in a moment. Hello. I resume my game now. I think the blueprints mod will work, which is nice for duplicating stuff I've already designed. I get the game to come back. Good morning. 2 days too short? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, there we go. Now the game's back. Okay, so when we left off, we were upgrading to plastic ladders. I don't think unreachable food is true. We had just put in some slickster ranches to help eat this carbon dioxide. My weekend was pretty good. We went to a petting zoo yesterday and I saw the cutest teacup pigs. Now I am obsessed and want one. Although pigs are probably not allowed as pets where I live. Okay, so we have a lot of gook down here. Oh, there's a slickster we could wrangle and put in one of our ranches. Okay, so let's see. Home. And then let's zoom out and take a look at everything that's going on. Okay, so we just broke into space last time we played. Our base is going pretty good. We have all our metal volcanoes tamed. And we kind of dug out the bottom for the slickster ranches. So I think the next projects are keep digging, make temperature controlled areas for all the different critters we're ranching, and then space. We need to get a rocket up to collect data banks. Okay, so we're working on upgrading some of the ladder segments. And we're grooming some of our critters. Okay, now this, I am thinking we could just pump it into, instead of making bottles, what if we pumped it across the map? Oh, and have it come in here as a priority? Why is this stopped up? This bridge is on here. I guess we just don't need... Oh, we cut that. Okay, so let's put this here and bridge onto it. I think that was not the way I wanted to cut it. I like to cut it to the input pipe. Or cut it so it's only connected to the input side. It usually works better. Because we don't want this... This is like our lowest volcano tamer, and we don't want it getting overpressurized, so we want to pump out from here first. We have lots and lots of metal now. Oil wells are on our list. We set up one, and we're just letting it spill in here. Where was it? Here. If we don't have enough oil in our tank, we will make more oil out here. We could probably work on setting up more of those. And we have several water geysers down here and 3 hydrogen geysers. Vents. Okay, let's see. Just put metal tiles under these to start. 1, 2, 3. How many more do we have? 4. 5. Is that all? Was there one more? Yes. 6. Okay. None over here. So we have hot water, hot salt water. Hey, Aricia. What's the story with this current run? So this run, we are on Badlands, and we are trying not to use electrolyzers. We're using only the algae diffusers to make our oxygen. So we have this little room here where we ship in the algae, and this fills our suits. We also have some, where are they? Oxygen diffusers around our base. So the goal on this run is to get to the Moo planet, which I've only done, like I've only ranched a Moo once before. Our goal is Moos. We're just getting into space. We just started making plastic maybe last time we played or the time before. So we're on our way. Just playing with the Printerceptor and checking out all the new stuff in the patch. We got 1 bionic, so we can check out the new traits where they're more heat and cold tolerant. Oh yes, everything's the wrong temperature. I forgot that. We're feeding our lums mainly on bristle blossoms. We're pretty much feeding all our critters on bristle blossoms because we have the phloxes. We're putting the bristle blossoms in the feeder. These guys were feeding abyssalite. Regular lums are eating bristle blossoms and Blum Lumbs. And these are upset about temperature too. Everything's upset about temperature, which is about to be a problem. So we were fertilizing the bristle blossoms in a greenhouse and then shipping them over, but nobody's eating right now, so that's not great. We probably want to make a temperature controlled room with a steam turbine cooling loop for all our critters. What temperature do you like? 20 to 70. These like 5 to 30, and these like 25. So we really want to keep it right between 25 and 30. And then we could grow everything in one spot. Where do I want to do that? Where do we have space? So we did manage to get all 6 story traits on this map, so we're super crowded. Hey, Bach. Good morning. I could probably do lums right about here. Any oxygen yet? A little bit. How's our algae supply? We have 31 tons right now. Okay, so I might keep them in this spot, but move everything over a little bit. How wide is this? Not wide enough for what I want to do. I guess we could take out some of this, though. We could take out the desk. We could also square up the base when we do this, because I don't like that it's all got this little protrusion. What if we just start ranches under here? Or, I mean, really, they could go above and below. Okay, let's see. We want to leave space for transit tubes. Hi, Kyle. I am also a big Oni fan. Let's see. Suit wearing, digging deck. I don't think we need another dupe right now. We'll just take seeds. Oh, we could have intercepted. Is there anything else we want from the Printerceptor? Oh, okay. So this is a bug. Every time I reopen the game, I can inspect this again and get more databanks from it, or one more. But that's kind of a little exploity. We're trying to decide where to make some more permanent ranches that are temperature controlled right now. Right now, everything is either too hot or too cold. Okay, so I think we're gonna start here and just see what this looks like. Okay, so if we go igneous rock and not like that, this, we want to make a little. Oh, what are you doing to me? That is not how I wanted to build. I did want to take this out. A liquid lock here. And let's just plan for 2 liquid locks so we can be sure it's temperature controlled. And then we need a ladder. This is probably going to be too wide. And then if we had 24... Yeah, okay. So let's cancel this. We will start below the Biobot builder. Okay, so let's dig. I guess let's just dig everything out. Dig all the things. So we know what space we have to work with. This is gonna get messy. I guess we're not really using that water anyway. I guess let's just take this pump out. X on buildings, C on all. X on buildings. I'm gonna make a mess when I delete this, but that's okay. Delete all. What? We completed the research on sensitive microimaging. I think that's everything that... Oh, okay. We were going for the databank maker, but we're gonna need 250 more databanks to get there. Okay, take out these wires. I love digging out the whole map. It's so satisfying. These guys are being weird. Okay, and we're just gonna dig this out too. I think everything here except the actual Biobot builder can go. Don't take out the Biobot builder. Cancel. The pipes we can also leave, and maybe the floor we leave. But everything else can go. Don't accidentally dig out this geyser. In fact, we should probably box it in so we don't accidentally get hot polluted oxygen everywhere. We can inspect these and then destroy them. To just buildings. We got all this penciled in. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna dig out this whole section of the map. What's that gonna look like? E, and then don't dig out the geysers. I guess let's go to there. And then cancel the ones on the geysers. Not that one, not this one, but we'll dig out the rest. And then all that stuff will just fall and we can get it from the bottom. Big dig project. Hopefully no one gets stuck, but I'm 100% sure they will. Yes, maybe don't put these bottom ones in yet in case water gets in there. Now, I'm also thinking we're going to need ladders across the top here so we don't get stuck. You're already stuck. No, maybe you can get out. Here? Nope, you're totally stuck. We're gonna tidy up ranches today. And farms too, I suppose. Unreachable food, yes. That is a problem, sir. No navigation. Where do you get stuck? It's not you that has unreachable food. It's pay. Where tries this one? So I've been playing Whiskerwood on the side, and there's a really cool feature where you can click on one of your mice and you can like grab it with some tweezers and put it wherever you want. I wish we could do that with dupes. If they get stuck, we can just put them wherever we want. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are getting our dupes stuck. Pay's gonna go use the toilet. So this colony, we're trying to use the Blum Lumbs to make algae instead of running an electrolyzer. Regal Neutronium, or oxygen diffusers in general, not just Regal Neutronium. The oxygen is 30 degrees or hotter. If you make it with the electrolyzer, it's like 75 degrees or hotter. So using the diffusers instead saves quite a bit of heat. I'm doing pretty good. We are just making space to move all our ranches. We don't have to individually dig these plants. They will just get eliminated. We could also at some point do Drecos. Haven't done that yet. I think, oh, we can also connect this now. I don't know if this is connected or not. It looks weird because there was an overgrowth growing on it. Let's... that one. This one does not need to be uprooted. How is the bottom of the map looking? Our Flicksters are looking happy. We might want to move our... so right now we have the petroleum generators over here. But we might want to move them so they're like right above the Slickster ranches. And we also might want to get them in a room so we can tune them up. What are we pumping here? A lot of mixed liquids. Okay. Unreachable food. That one right away, and I think you guys can get back. Now you're not stuck anymore. We're making all the space for the ranches right now. These are not in chlorine anymore. That's a big dig, I know. I like big digs. Like, I don't know, 10% of the map. We gotta have all the space for the ranches. These guys are pretty fast diggers, though. It'll be gone in no time. Yes. Environmental conservation. That's not something we're doing here. We're gonna completely shred the environment. And then we're gonna start ranches below the biobot, maybe at this level. We gotta get everything out of the way. So I like to just drop all the debris to the bottom of the map and all the liquids and then sort it out later. Pretty much my preference. So we're pumping from the bottom. We're using a powered filter. Oil is going into the oil refinery and the line to lubricate the dupes, and everything else goes into this bottle filler. I have an auto drop mod, so it basically automatically toggles it every time it gets full. And the bottles just pop out here. And then we can move them wherever needed. Use a blueprint. Ranching building. No, I don't think I want any of these dupes. Nutrient bars seems fine. I don't think we need anything from the interceptor at this time. We just don't want to overpressurize the wall here and break it. I took out this tile on purpose so it wouldn't catch too much liquid. We're filling up the Slickster ranches. Unreachable food. Why? Because you can't get through there. There you go. Now you can reach your food again. Someone needs to use the restroom. I don't need to individually do this one. Or any of these guys. We took care of all the sporkids a couple days ago, so we can just dig the whole oil biome without worry. Oh, we accidentally dug up our wheezeworts, which is not what we wanted to do. Plant those again. Ugh, okay. That was silly. I have gotten over enthusiastic with the digging. So everything is the wrong temperature. We have enough food for now, though. Most of our food is pemmican and berry sludge, so we don't even have to worry about it spoiling. And we're going to fix our ranches so they're all nice and tidy. I don't like when there's these one tile gaps here, so we're going to fill them in. Granite is good for this. Want anything getting stuck in the sides, especially liquids that I can't mop. Our slicksters are so cute. We're working on the stuff closest to the base first. Pinch of pepper, cancel the uproot on that one. Oh, apparently it doesn't want to cancel because there's a build order there. Is this still cycling? No, maybe. Doesn't have room to go in. I guess we don't need this bridge. So earlier the water was too cold going into these, so we were trying to loop it to keep it moving and warm it up. But that's not a problem now. We also have a sage hatch. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of hatches. We're trying to get sage hatches moved to a pit over on this side. Where is it? So sage hatches and poke shells are going in here. Maybe the poke shells killed the sage hatches finally. So we have our little vole closet. This is an obsidian tile room, so they can't get out. Then a poke pit. And we're dropping poke shells, sage hatches, and polluted dirt and rot piles in here. And it's deep enough that the duplicants can't pick the stuff back up out. A tile there. I want one in the future. And then the auto sweeper, it can reach to put stuff in the loader to send back any coal, sand, meat, shells. But it can't reach the dispensers, so it doesn't get stuck in a loop. And then this auto sweeper also sends back meat and shells from the shovels. And we only ever put eggs in here, so we never get a shovel that ate something. Here's another little spot. I would like a granite tile right here. Starvation on those hatches are fine. These Blum Lumbs are not so fine. Can you please eat some food? I know, the plants are not growing, which is why we're trying to make some temperature controlled spaces so we can keep them growing better. That's why we're digging. Make space for that. How's the dig going? Making good progress. We're like half done already. We are going to want to sweep this so there's no junk left inside. probably also want to build that so no more junk falls in there. This is a hot polluted oxygen vent. It's 500 degrees, so I just think we will wall it off and not use it. You're so speedy. We got George repairing Atmos suits over here. Good job, George. Speaking of, Higby has a crate. He is going to be our person who makes the databanks in space because he has starry-eyed. Gizmo could get some skills. So he's a bionic digger. He digs really fast. And Bubbles, I think, was done. So George, Hickey, and Gizmo are the people we're working on. Everyone else has all the skills I need them to have at this time. Then we need to just fix the temperature of everything. These guys are doing fine, except they don't have any food to eat. But I do like that we have the Printerceptor, so now nothing can ever go totally extinct. We could also come in here and pick these guys up for our ranches. Nobody wanted to do this yet? Oh, they can't do it because the thing is there, I see. Hey, Mr. Cupholder, congrats on a 30 stream streak. I really appreciate your support. The kitties are off doing kitty stuff this morning. Which is probably chewing on the Christmas tree. How are our slickies doing? I'm good. Sugar is sleeping on the couch. Oh, yes. I see. She does not like the camera the way Snowy does. Pumping out this liquid. This one is a hot steam vent. We're probably not going to use that. Probably not going to use that. Let's get a fungal spore. So if we print a seed or an animal from the Printerceptor, it costs 3 printing charges. If we can print it from the regular printing pod, though, it only costs 1. So it's still always more affordable to use this if you see something good. They're making progress on the digging. We're just dropping the eggs out here, and then we have a critter trap to have one ready to go in The trap will make it so one's always ready to go in the ranches. We're keeping the extras on top because the carbon dioxide is going to sink, and if it's above this level, we want the extraneous slicksters to eat the carbon dioxide, and if it's not above this level, we don't want them eating because we want the ones in the ranch to eat first. So for slicksters, I like to keep the excess on top. We're also working on still replacing those ladders for faster transportation. As this water level goes down, we'll start filling this in to push the liquids up to the pump level. But we still have plenty of liquid. And this one's dormant. So we have 2 cobalt, 2 copper, 1 aluminum volcano. Oh, we also have a printable. What'd we get? Ooh, red glitter atmosuit. I like it. Blended. You guys are working on the dig. Do we think we can't get here because you didn't fill in those ladders yet? That's fine. Don't get yourselves stuck, guys. I know that's your plan. You guys are drinking all the carbon dioxide. We have 8, 5, 2, and 3. So we don't quite have the population we want. We calculated that this was how many slicksters we were going to need for 2 petroleum generators running all the time. The carbon dioxide reasonable. We also had some backlog though. You guys are digging or getting granite to build, I suppose. Fine. So fix ranches. So they're temperature controlled, and then we will probably work on databank creation. Oh, we have more guys in here that could go in our ranches. We got these ones. This we probably want to seal in also. So mop this tile, that tile, and that one, and then put a lid on it. You don't need to uproot that one. Oh, you do to build, apparently. Okay. That guy's gonna fall, yep. Where'd he land? In the pit. By Draco. Okay, so we have, oh, we have a hatch in there. That's not what we wanted. Let's just oop that one. He fell from higher up. We want slicksters in there. This is getting cleaned up. Sweep all this stuff out. Add refrigerated food. We're out of power. Why? We're just not making it fast enough? Are we not getting... We're not getting enough oil right now. All water. Right. Can we mop anything here to get it to flow better? Not yet. Okay, it'll be not all water soon. We'll just suffer. Getting this dug. This one can get swept. Now, some Dracos can eat crystal blossoms. Let me check which ones. Glossies. And it doesn't show, I guess, because Lums can't eat the plant. So if we could look at bristleberries, Lums can eat them. So we're kind of just making an ecosystem of critters that can eat bristleberries, which is interesting. And then we're using our water to feed plants instead of electrolyzers. Printables. Blueprint. A Volpup again. I don't like slow learner. Otherwise, I might be interested in this person if it wasn't a slow learner. I guess let's just do the seed. I guess we could have intercepted because one seed when we already have... well, free meat, yes, but we have 600,000 calories and no deep freezer, so... I'm not sure we'd even use the meat before it expired. First world problems over here. Yeah, I don't have a freezer yet. We're mainly making pemmican and berry sludge, so we don't really need a freezer. I guess we could have used the meat to make pemmican. Pemmican is so OP. That's a lot of hatches. It is. Those are my overflow hatches. And these little gaps in the room make it so they don't think they're in rooms, so they keep laying eggs. Some of them might still be wild. Most of them are going to be... Okay, they're still running off the side. Most of them are tame, but anytime we need meat, we could just bop them. Okay, I'm not going to add anything to... I could make this better, but we're about to move them, so I don't need to. Hello, Sandwraith. You did the same thing with Slicksters last playthrough? Yeah. My current plan for Slicksters is to just let the extra ones run around on top here and get all the extra carbon dioxide. So we're going to reorganize today. What's your question? Yes, I do like Frosty Planet a lot. I've played most of the planets, not all of the planets, but all the expansion planets, Relica and Frosty Planet. Yeah, I've made Bonbon Tree Farms. What does the Husky Moo give? The Husky Moo is going to give us biodiesel. Okay, so they eat the plant husk, which any person with farming 2 collects when they harvest a plant. And they excrete carbon dioxide. But you can use the milking station and get biodiesel. And so then I want to use the biodiesel to run our rockets and petroleum generators and stuff. So, but also just play with them because I haven't done moos a lot. I ranched 1 moo 1 time for the achievement, but we could do more with moos. Okay, George earned a skill point. Moos don't lay eggs, right? They call them other moos from space. Exosuits for George would be lovely. Okay, how's our dig going? Pretty much done. Okay. So this is the level I want to start. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. We're gonna reorganize all our farms and ranches today so they're temperature controlled. Oh, wait. We want 3 tiles for a transit tube. And then a double liquid lock so that the temperature is stable. And let's see, we're going to want a pole, a ladder, a sparkling red suit would be better. On who? George. Oh. We should change his clothes. Where is he? You were making a suit. Was I? Blueprint. Can we restyle him? Open your wardrobe. What looks like George would wear it? Maybe he wears the red hockey outfit. I don't know, that doesn't really go with his coloring. Black. Maybe that one. Maybe we put him in that shirt. That looks cute. All my dupes wear pink overalls. Love it. Okay, so assign that outfit. Can we make you have sparkly red Atmo suit? We did not get all the stuff. Well, maybe you'll wear the new Atmo suit. Now George is restyled. Prehistoric, that green lum is good for algae, yeah. I think it's better than electrolyzers in terms of turning water into oxygen. Okay, so we're making this room. I also really like the prehistoric lab because you get so many geological features. It's like so much to work with. 26 goes to there. It's easier just to mine algae? Well, maybe. 26 goes to there. And then how many levels are we gonna need? Yeah, I love critters, so. I love critters. We also wanted to seal this. Okay, so how many levels do we want? We want 2 Blum Lumbs, 1 regular lum, 2 hatches, 2 flocks. What temperature do floxes like? -30. Oh, they're only happy up to 10. But if we put them with if we put a critter condo, they don't care what temperature they are. So 3 lums, 2 hatches, 2 floxes, only 2 Drecos. I guess that's 9. Let's make 10 levels. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And where are we compared to our hatches or our slicksters? We still have space. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's zoom out and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be good. Then wall up here for now. I guess we could use this space for all the eggs. Okay, there we go. Cancel this. We will put it over here. Let's build this ladder first. At a 9, please. No one gets stuck. And then change building back to 5 before I forget. And then we'll put hydrogen at the top and have the Drecos in the top 2 layers. And then Lums should probably be at the bottom because the regular Lums need to be in carbon dioxide. Okay, so doors. We could use nickel, we have a lot of it, or maybe cinnabar, because we're not going to use that for anything else. Those will be our ranches. Granite tile. Maybe we actually put airflow tiles here. And we're also going to need a cooling loop for this area. Get all the stuff the right temperature. Let's put this fire pole. They can move around inside faster. And then bottle emptiers. Can be granite. Oh. Okay. What do we have in the pod? Metal's always good. Okay, and does anybody relevant have a skill point? No. Okay, so if we're gonna put Blums at the bottom, we might actually want one more row underneath. So we can have some farm tiles in there or hydroponic tiles. Okay, stations. We will need grooming stations. We're gonna use the cute new one. Okay, then we're gonna need critter drop-offs. And we need critter feeders. Lums can eat out of a feeder. Bloxes can eat out of a feeder. Drecos cannot, so the top 2 are gonna be Drecos. So no feeders for them. They will need shearing stations. Some people need shearing stations. Some critters need shearing stations. Drecos need shearing stations. Floxes need shearing stations. 3 Lums. Let's leave room for a 4th Lum. 2 Floxes, 2 Hatches. Hatches can have a bin for food. Shatter Floxes can have a bin for food. And then everybody gets a critter condo. Granite. We'll put it at this end, I guess, for symmetry. We need to move that shine bug out. Relocate. Okay. And then we'll have a floor for each type of eggs. Lock the top doors, please. Okay. Good. Okay, so we can start putting in some tiles. We're also going to need lights because we're going to have bristle blossoms in here for the most part. Almost everything can eat bristle blossoms. Hydroponic tiles. And we're just going to grow extra because they can get moved around to the feeders and stuff. Okay, I wanted everything lined up, but now I think I don't. Leave me as much continuous space as possible. This is phloxes. Even the shatter phloxes can have bristle blossoms because some will be left over for us to eat. Now, are we going to have enough water to continually farm this many bristle blossoms? I do not know. It will be an experiment. Let's put airflow tiles everywhere else. We want to make sure there's hydrogen at the top, carbon dioxide at the bottom. That does not need airflow tiles. Good. Then we need lights. Not utilities, furniture. Ceiling lights. We'll use the blossom. 1, 2, 3. 10. Yeah, we need one more. The big build. It's gonna house pretty much all our critters. I guess except the slicksters who are on the outside where it's gonna be hot. Okay. Granite tiles on here. I guess, or we could have put it insulated, it doesn't really matter. Okay, then we need a cooling loop. Where do I want to set that up? Maybe just here? Let's do a ladder here so nobody gets stuck. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11, 12. Plus a transformer. That should be good. 2, power, steam turbine. Copper's probably good for these. Oh, but we gotta use the fancy new design. And a transformer. There's probably also good. Heavy watt conductive wire. Lead'll be fine for this. We might want a buffer tank on this. Coming. Bottle drainer. No, not there. One closer, please. Insulated liquid pipe. Everybody's building. Plumbing. I think we'll just use copper for all of this. Igneous. Okay, how are the slickies looking? We're at 5, 2, 4, 7. Gonna take a bit more to get them up and running. Oh, we also want shipping in here. We'll think about that in a minute. I guess we could put in the sweepers even if I'm not sure where I'm gonna send the eggs and stuff yet. I'm thinking we'll have a pit for the eggs and then... Although Drecos probably want to be at the top, no pit, and then everything else at the bottom in a pit. And then the extra Drecos we can shear. But they have to be in a room to get sheared. I guess we probably want one room for regular Drecos and one room for glossies. Okay, so regular Drecos, glossy Drecos. And then each of these floors can fit 1, 2, 3, 4 incubators, so we'll have plenty of room. Okay, new printables again. Food is good. That's some yummy food. We'll get the mealwood out of here too. Oh, one of these needs to be mealwood, I guess, for regular Drecos. I guess really just the top level for tidiness. Cancel those. Cancel the lights, because mealwood won't need lights. Regular farm tiles here. I don't know why that's still showing. How's the... Okay, we are pumping tiny packets now, which I don't love. Can we just mop a little bit here so it evens out? And then this one's pumping more. We're getting a lot of oil now, so that's good. We're also getting a lot of petroleum. Okay, we have heavy watt right here, conveniently located. We'll need some bridges though. Lines up perfect. Heavy watt joint plate here and here in case we ever want to come out the other side. We might not, but I'd rather be prepared. Flip this. Not connected yet. You guys are gonna get stuck. Hopefully your friends come save you. We just take out the ladders that are here and then you guys fall. There you go, you saved yourselves. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. We actually might not want one of these steam turbines yet so that we can build this. We might not want either one yet. This one, when we're ready, is going to be polluted water. Disconnect. Now that's connected to the heavy watt. These, I suppose, can be oil. Crude oil, 9, enable auto bottle. I used a wood burner instead of a coal generator. Yeah, that's a great idea. Good strategy. So let's make these pretty full. I think we'll have just one aqua tuner in this room, so kind of in the middle. Gotta use the fancy one. Plumbing, we'll need a vent here. A liquid pipe thermosense. This should be fine if it's lead. Let's come this way. Then put that there. And then we will have to hook it up to that eventually and make a loop through here. And then I probably also want a room where we make sure that the water is warm enough before it goes in there. So we don't feed water that's too cold to the bristle blossoms. Okay, don't overfill these. Oh, we got the suit training booster. Does our guy have room for that? Not yet. But that's all the boosters we wanted to make. Let's also run power in here. Probably make a set of transformers for these guys too, because we're also gonna have mechatronics in here. Good for now. These are pretty good. Yeah. Turn you off. Are these ones full yet? Yes, so we can turn these off. Okay. Ventilation. We want to pump out these spots. Canister filler can go here and here. And we can just use regular pipes on these. I guess extend this wire. We're never gonna reach that. And then let's put some more transformers over here so it can have its own set. We'll use 2 regulars. So like that. Okay, so we're gonna have Greco's there. Pneumatic doors. Okay. A lot to build over here. Okay, this is going to be above. Okay, we want to keep it at about 27. 27.5 really, because we want to keep it right between 25 and 30 is our sweet spot. Now, we also need to put some liquid in here. So, bottle emitters. Come on, copy. Why aren't we copying? Because I'm probably pressing the wrong button. Be able to get out soon. Wire on this one is going to go like this. And I guess we're not worrying about vacuuming that room because we're going to put 2 layers of water in here. New printables. We could get bristleberries, or we could divert or intercept. Do that. You know, we probably don't need quite this many airflow tires. Cancel the buildings. Cancel this one. Now go back to all. Okay. Oop. And make floors here. We're gonna have incubators for each ranch. Each critter type. Lock the top doors. Why are we looking like airflow tiles there? I don't know. That's just a glitch. Okay, so here we are going to have a conveyor rail element sensor so we can let out the appropriate type of egg. Information. Gizmo earned a skill point. Can you get one more booster slot? What do we get your... that? There it is. Okay, so this needs to be your next one so we can get your suit wearing booster. And then this should be kept at a fine temperature to make all our mechatronics out of lead.
From the orchards.
Oh. Okay, sorry, my husband's messing with his computer trying to fix something. Actually that doesn't work because it overlaps the lamp. Maybe we're gonna move that last lamp because I don't like that. Cancel then X. Okay, how do I want to line up the shipping? Here. Here. Ooh. Okay, that should be good. Then we'll have to figure out where to put that last lamp. That bit and take out that bit and take out this bit. This one I do want to continue. This light is gonna go, I guess if we put one here it reaches all the bristle blossom spots. This is a big ranch. Now, we also need shipping over here. I can need one on every level, because we'll have eggshells everywhere. This we can put liquids in. Okay, so the first one, what do we have a lot of? Liquids. I guess we'll do salt water for the first layer. Oh, come on. Enable auto bottle. Get the settings, put it. Who's starving? Senna? You're just going to the restroom. It's not the disaster you think it is. So we want at least 30 kilos of salt water. That should be good. Then we'll put regular water on top. More than that, friends. And also more than that, and I hope we don't have an annoying blob here now, but we're going to. This layer has 10 right now. 20 over there. This is probably okay. Turn that off. Fill these in. Oh, not until we sweep that out. Take these out. We put power wire in there. Did we put automation? Okay, let's check. Power, yes. Plumbing, yes. Automation, yes. Okay. Now we need to work more on this. I'm not paused. Connect all the plugs. This layer. Now, I think we're probably going to make a little egg pit here. Where we just put them in a door that's underwater so they can't. So the duplicants can take the eggs to put them in incubators, but the stuff that hatches in there just gets sent to the kitchen. Okay, this looks good. Let's add the steam turbines. Steam turbine. Copper's good. Nope, not there. There we go. Let's also put doors on here so they can get tuned up. Like that. Oh, we should probably put dirt here too so the sweepers can fertilize. So this one can deconstruct and this one can deconstruct, and we can put some storage bins. No, not that one. Because the top row is going to be mealwood for regular Drecos. We can make these airflow tile. We're also going to need plumbing. Okay, I want to make the little room for a... I'm going to hold a, what's it called? Wood teppidizer. Oh, there's a fancy one. So this is going to be only keeping it at like at least whatever the minimum for. It's going to be a minimum temperature. So let's see. There. Automation. Temperature sense. Okay. Turn that on. Plumbing, this is going to be radiant pipes in here. Oh, we can use aluminum. That would be perfect. And then insulated connecting on the edges. So bristle blossoms like what temperature? Minimum 5. So I guess let's say this should be above 10. Send a green signal if it's below 10. Make sure it stays warm enough. And 960. Probably also give it its own transformers. Just for safety. You know, we can just go across the top. These doors can be open. Nope. Open, not locked. We're gonna have a conveyor chute here. Printables. Okay, sandstone might be good. We can feed it to our critters. Or we could just divert. Let's intercept. And then, does anybody have a skill point? Gizmo, Higby, and George are the ones we're watching. Home. Working over here. Plumbing. So this is going to be the water that goes in. Feed all the bristle blossoms. Okay, we're gonna need a separate one that is the cooling line. I guess let's just start it with granite and then we can add radiant sections as needed. So So we're gonna bridge just doing this so I remember what direction things are going. Insulated pipe, igneous. This is gonna connect here. We can unpause now. Okay, let's see. Connect all of these. This side's gonna come back up. I'm gonna bridge over there, come up through here. You're gonna go in there and then out here. Oh, that's spaghetti. Gonna connect here. And then this is gonna be our water in from the base. And then we need shipping rails. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to do on this. Oh, and we need power over here too. And at some point, apparently I took out whatever I built there. Build all the things, my minions. And we're gonna need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 incubators. But lead should be fine for these. Building all the things. And shipping rails. I guess we'll use nickel because we have quite a bit. So Dracos are going to go into the top sections. And if it's nothing that needs to go in there, it'll continue and bridge on here. And then this is going to be the line that goes back to the base. Okay. Oh, I forgot this. And all these are going to drop off here. This we haven't filled yet. Let's put regular water. Actually, this one can probably be polluted water. And then I want this to be quite full. Oh, you know what? Our mealwood is not going to grow in hydrogen. The top one has to be... Do bristle blossoms grow in hydrogen? Probably not. No. That might not work then. Unless we open those and make little pits. Airflow tile. What did I cancel? I guess I canceled a tape? No, I don't know. Regular tiles over here. Cancel buildings here and here. Those we want regular tiles also. We'll have to have a little pit of carbon dioxide for the plants to grow in for the Dracos. Wires, good. Apes, looks good. Shipping rails. This one will be regular Draco eggs. This one will be glossy Draco eggs. And then everything else will ship to the base. I guess we can finish this line too. Okay. This is where we want it to come in. So we'll bridge on here. It would be tidier if we bridged on sideways. Oh, this one? Okay. Hatches, hatches, flocks, flocks. Right. And then one regular Blum and 3 Blums. And then let's do critter traps for the Dracos. So we always have one available to put in the ranches. How's this? We're at 200 kilos. We can probably get to about like closer to 800. So that's a lot to build. And then we also want to fill in this with probably just regular water. And try not to overflow anything. Hello. We're making a big old ranching complex that we can keep temperature controlled. We're gonna feed a whole bunch of critters on bristle blossoms because we're using algae for oxygen with the Blum Lumbs. So we'll use all our water for bristle blossoms. We are hoping to not overflow this. We probably need like 800 there too. And then we're also going to put some hydrogen in here so our Dracos regrow their scales. Or grow them in the first place now because the latest patch changed that. Okay, new printables are available. What do we got? We could get squash fries. I don't think we want any of those dupes. What could we could intercept. Squash fries are pretty good. I think we'll take squash fries. I'm also tempted to maybe grow thimbleweed in here, but I guess we're gonna have Dracos for reed fiber, so we don't need to do thimbleweed. This is at 390 kilos per tile. What happens with that world? I dug out a lot. We've been digging for a long time. And we are reshaping it to fit our needs. So this is like our base area. So this is our printing pod where we started, and we made it into a lab. And then we've got our bathrooms, bedrooms, dining hall, kitchen. And the oxygen? Ah, well. We have this critter over here called the Blum Lumb. It's new in a patch that came out in November. And they eat bristle blossoms or overgrow figs, and they excrete algae. So then we are using the oxygen diffusers to make oxygen. This is where we make it for our suits, so we keep it just oxygen. And then we also have a few in our base to make oxygen for breathing. And then this area is sealed, and they get in atmosuits to go outside, so we don't care if they don't have oxygen out here because they have it in the suits to breathe. That's what we're working on. And then we're going to make a new place for all the critters over here. It's mostly carbon dioxide over here. At the bottom here, we have some slicksters who are eating carbon dioxide and making oil. But then this area is pretty warm, so that's why we're making this new insulated area to put our critters. How much water do we have in here? 400? I guess we'll see if that's enough. And then how much do we have in here? We're at 500. We probably want a little more. So all our duplicates, you can see they have these little helmets. So they bring their own oxygen with them. Yeah, I've played about 2,600 hours, so not a rookie anymore, but still always learning new stuff. This one is going to be for hatches. Well, Leo, you're just going to have to play more. Aren't you at like 6,000 hours? It'll take me a while to catch up to that. These are going to hold dirt. This is at 600, but you have school. Well, someday you'll be done with school. This game did not come out until well after I was done with school. Where's the water coming from? Geysers. We have a cool slush geyser here, a polluted water vent here, and another water vent down here somewhere. Where is it? Another cool slush geyser here. If we need more water, we have a saltwater geyser, a regular water geyser, and a cool steam vent around here somewhere. Here. We're also doing the power generators, which are water positive. So we have water from all over the place. We're not actively growing the sleet wheats, but we are using the wild ones. Ooh, I don't think I had that one already. That is cute. Yes, I like to do that too. We will probably geotune it and just extract the water at 95 degrees and get the salt. Yeah, that's probably our goal there. George is in the fancy new Atmo suit. So we're also melting a lot of ice for water. Oh, we were going to seal this in. Let's do the bottoms first so you don't get stuck. It's a big build project. Oh, we were going to make little pits here so we'd have carbon dioxide to grow the plants. Because we want hydrogen in here for the Drecos. So much to build. How much water do we have in here now? 700? That's probably a good amount. After this bottle, we will turn this off. Deconstruct and turn it off. Okay, this looks like it's full too. Okay, so cut that. And you are going to circulate like this. But you're not all built yet. Oh, we're chugging. I'll have to see if fast track has been updated. So that's 67 degrees right now, which is pretty toasty. Oh, we didn't want these open. We want them auto. Otherwise our Drecos are going to run amok. We do have a little bit of chlorine in here that I don't love. We might put a dash of salt vine to suck some of that up temporarily. Put it. Guess we'll just put it here and here and here where it'll fit. We'll take those out later. All the building. We still have food going. I wish we could search in this list. Salt vine. And I think there's just a little bit of chlorine floating around here, but that'll get rid of it pretty fast. Although I could also use a pump. We'll start with the line. Let's prioritize this so we can close it up before all the stuff off gases. We'll have a cooling loop to make sure the space stays cool enough for the bristle blossoms, and we'll have a warming passage to make sure the water's warm enough for the bristle blossoms, because we have had both problems already. Now close this off at a 9, please. We're going to consolidate all our ranches in one place, except the Slicksters, but they are also down here, so they'll all be in line. I guess not quite. Close enough. How are these doing? 8, 8, 8. Okay, we're full up on Slicksters now. So these extra ones up here will eat any extra carbon dioxide that's above the minimum level. Okay, this we can turn it on. It's way too hot right now though. Oh, we put the wire on this side. Guess it'll cool down someday. Let's just put a pump here too. I don't want to plug it in quite yet. New principles are available. What do we got? Water? Not thrilling. I think we'll intercept again. And then we can see what's available. I wish we could see what's available at any time. I don't think we need anything right now, but I like being able to see what the options are. Okay. Where am I from? California. These guys are almost dead. Not fabulous. You're from Argentina. Lovely. Building all the things. It's been a long time to get all the materials. Come on, my friends. Okay, so these ones are going to ship out everything, including eggs. This side is going to ship out everything that is not eggs. And then we need you to build all the rest of the stuff. And then we're going to have 1 regular hatches, 1 stone hatches, 1 regular phlox, 1 shatter phlox, 1 regular lumb, but 3 Blum Lumbs. And then 1 regular Draco, 1 glossy Draco. The rest of the critters, we're probably not going to be ranching right now. Okay. So none of our plants or critters are very happy right now, but we're making this big new home for them. Okay, so I guess we'll wait. Okay. This one's going to be regular Dracos. 8 Dracos. This one's going to be glossy Dracos. This one can be regular hatches. Oh, that's not how you spell it. 8. We'll set this to sandstone and sedimentary. That can be a 5. This one will be sandstone. Sedimentary at a 4. Everything including eggs ships out of there. Now, the hatches may eat some of the bristle blossoms, but that's okay. Shouldn't be too much. Okay, so this one will be regular hatches. This one will be stone hatches. This one will be shatter phloxes. This one will be regular phloxes. Or maybe we just do regular phloxes in the first side, shatter phloxes in the second side. Tidiness. Phlox egg. Incubate. Shatter phlox egg. This one will be regular Lum, and then these ones will be fancy Lums. Oh, the shatter phloxes need decor. We will think on that one. We may not be able to grow the food in their ranches. A Jabomore. That sounds like a nightmare. I do not want that, friend. No, thank you. So these ones are going to be mealwood. Right now it's, I guess, going to work. I guess, oh, because we have that. Did we get rid of the chlorine? Not really. Okay, so the dash dissolve vine plan did not really work. Rexmorph that prefers eggs? That could be interesting. Could we get them? Could they excrete resin? That could be cool. If they eat the egg and excrete resin. Over Raptor. Guys, plant there. These ones are going to be blossoms. Hopefully we have a lot of blossom seeds. Plant what you have. Yeah, you get resin from the shine bug eggs now. So if Rexes ate any egg and gave you resin, that would be cool, I think. That could be another plastic option. I guess we should probably put in some incubators for Dracos, just in case. So we always reserve some eggs. George earned a skill point. I think George might be done for now. Higby... I want you to have astronomy so you can use the telescope. You're our astronaut. Okay, so Phloxes, I think we're going to need to... have decorations. Maybe we just try ceiling trim and drywall for the Phloxes. Oh, I like the snowflakes. So this one is Phloxes. This one is Phloxes. I don't know if this is going to be enough decor. I mean, it's probably not going to be enough decor. But... ceiling trim. Furniture. Corner trim. We'll use the fancy new one. No? Oh, because we didn't build the tile there yet. Okay, this one is going to be Blum Lumbs. Where are they? They're at the top. We took out those tiles. We do want to plug this in until all the chlorine's gone. We'll just watch this a bit. And then we're going to put hydrogen in the top of these. We'll just pump for a bit. Hopefully we can get the chlorine out. I'm okay with the carbon dioxide or polluted oxygen in there. It's just what the oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide are the only gases those plants will grow in. So please get the chlorine out. And then I guess we're going to need vents for some hydrogen in here. Then we want some in here, some in here. How's this look? I don't know if we're ever going to get that out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just no chlorine in there, please. We will put a canister drainer here for hydrogen. Get the chlorine out. We can repressurize it with oxygen or something later. This is chlorine? Yeah. Okay, just one blob left. Come on, this way. Come on. Please. A small blob. I think it's getting there. Oh, we also have new printables. Okay, it's being stubborn. We might end up vacuuming this whole room just for that one blob. Okay, we'll just leave it for a bit. This is going to be a regular phlox, but we don't have any. This one is going to be a regular hatch. This one is going to be a glossy Draco. We don't have any of right now, but we can queue it up for when we do find. New printables available. Use a blueprint. The song could be decent. I think we'll take him. What outfit are you gonna wear? You're gonna be a rancher. Maybe you're gonna wear some dino jammies. And I think we need one more bed. So let's take out this section and turn it into a bedroom. Schedule. Son can go here. And then skills, you're going to be a rancher, so start in farming. I guess I probably should start you in exosuits, but too late now. George has a skill point. George was pretty much done. Okay. And then put a cot in here. Okay, did we get that? Nope. Of course not. This is going to be regular Dracos. We also don't have any of their eggs, but okay. See this. Get it yet? Nope. What a stubborn blob. Okay. This one is going to be regular lums. 6. One's going to be Blum Lumbs. 6. Okay. Not going to set their food quite yet. You guys are upset about body temperature. Well, you're going to get a cooling loop soon. Oh, I think we finally got that blob. So disconnect this. Now, use more carbon dioxide in there. So relocate that back in here. Why aren't we building these? We're awaiting plastic, but we have plenty of plastic. I guess it's just going to ladders first. So let's read that up. See this one here. Then we still have to build the cooling loop. Getting close though. Okay, we can plug this in now. So save. That'll start cooling. Very hot water right now. Okay, so priority 6 on all this construction in here. Because I did give them some other construction work to do. Oh, we can also open this now. Empty that carbon dioxide. Okay, so this is Drecos, Glossies, regular stone, Shatterflocks, regular flocks. Yeah, you're Blum Lumbs. Let's just take out these incubators and any other incubators we have. We can start moving them. We don't have any incubators there. You have incubators here. Take all those out. And finish this. I guess we'll just set up for 8 more dupes. I don't think we'll get that many, but have the option. Here's can go. Pipe. We can just leave the pipe for now. That's our old cooling loop, which we're going to deprecate. Oh, we had a bed over here he could have slept in. Well, now we have even more beds. That's 1,000, that's 700. We might want a little more carbon dioxide in there. Do we have any more here? Do we have any more anywhere? I'm sure we do. That's not ridiculously hot. This should be fine. Might be too much though. Build all the things. Okay, so this is going to be things Blum Lumbs eat. Any of those is fine. But let's just do like 20 kilos. Yeah, I think regular Lums eat the same foods. And empty. We'll have to check the pressure. We might have to pump some out again. Oh, our cooling loop is going now? It might take a couple goes arounds to get cool. Although I guess it's not quite all the way built. We're aiming for 27.5. So we could probably go lower because we have critter condos for everyone. Oh, mealwoods 10 to 30, bristle blossoms 5 to 30. So I guess let's aim for 15. No, let's see. Let's aim for 25. This one's gonna be regular lums. Oh, and we never plugged in our water. Okay, so this water. No, this water, the insulated one. Nope, not like that. Other way. Provide water to our critters. No one emptied this yet? Oh. Cancel empty on that one. Empty this small one first. Oh, you... We don't want it to overpressurize the plants. This is Blum Lumb here. Oh, Hassan, you are slow. Are we getting water redirected over here? Not yet, because nobody built this. On a 7? Was the pressure in here a little high, but I think it'll distribute. Okay, is this moving all the way now? Could be. We should start getting it to a good temperature. How's this water? It's coming in very hot right now. New printables, cheap blueprint. Ethanol could be good. These setting. This setting. Polluted water needs to run through this a little more. But we're getting steam now. Right? Yes. That should be cooling. Steam's not hot enough yet, but the water should be cooling. It'll just need to loop around a few times. put a Blum Lumb here. And we can copy some bristle blossoms here. Then we'll see if this works as a drowning tank or not. Down to 45. It's coming down. We can replace some segments as needed with radiant pipes. Everything's too hot so far. We have coal coming through, that's good. All coming together. Oh, we're out of reed fiber to build the critter condos. We should probably... Guess we need these growing first before we put any Drecos in there. This one's going to be a regular Lum. This one is going to be, oh, Reco. Regular Phlox. Being out of reed fiber might mean we're not repairing suits also, but well, we look okay. You're just idle because there's no suit available for you. We're out of algae. Slightly problematic. Get these blums fed. Hopefully no one dies. Okay, this one was going to be regular Phloxes. Regular Phloxes. Things that Phloxes eat. Honey. This one is going to be Shatter Phloxes. 8. They eat abyssalite. That's not good. Okay, we do have that. We could also just open one of these. Or, though, it'd probably be safer. Let's see. safer to put it on here. A regular pipe is fine for this. Well, let's use insulated. Canister drainer. This is a 9. Then we're going to put oxygen in here on a 9. Actually, don't enable auto bottle. Which also reminds me, did we make a spot for our bionic to pick up oxygen bottles? I don't think we did. But I guess this is kind of a spot that can pick up oxygen bottles. Yes, we could just open it. Empty. Now you have popped eardrums. Well, at least you have oxygen. You'll get over it. Or we could build one of these inside. Like that. We're in panic mode now. So if we let it out through the vent, it makes sure we don't get popped eardrums. Actually, we don't need to do that one. We'll just build this. This can just be a 4. This one be more priority. Although it's still gonna fill the suits first. Gas bridge. Little gas pipe here. This is gonna be oxygen. 39, all this. Went too long without feeding the Blums. We ran out of algae. Okay, now we're putting oxygen in. So this one feeds the base first. So I'll put it on a 4. And then if they're idle stuck in the base, they'll do that. We could also do the sublimation station if we need to. How's this looking? This one is going to be 8 stone hatches. This one is going to be glassy. This one's going to be abyssalite. This one, granite. Igneous. At a 4, we have granite and igneous. This one is a regular hatch. I remember everything I was thinking when I this. Plant more of these guys. Okay, what do we have for printables? Wash fries would be good again. Friend Snowy is joining us. Just let me make this spot nice and cozy. Just biscuits. This one's going to be Abyssalite at a 4. Pressure up here, 1500 now. Reasonable. So the water is probably very hot. How's the cooling loop? 20. It's coming down slowly. Hello, Nephilim. We are moving all our critters into a temperature-controlled area today. Trying to get it the right temperature. Everybody will eat bristle blossoms. Yeah, adjust the camera on Snowy. I didn't want to limit their movements because I was going to have auto sweepers all the way across anyway. And this way I can fit one more in the space I wanted to fit. They line up for grooming now. It's different than it used to be. Plus, I don't really care if they eat some of the bristle blossoms. The sweepers should get them fast enough. How's the temperature looking? The cooling loop should be working. We're getting cold down here for some reason. I guess that pipe must have been built out of cold material. They can't harvest, no. But the... So either a duplicate can come do it, or if you wait long enough, they will fall off the bush. But all of these critters will eat bristle blossoms. Lums, floxes, hatches, and glossy Drecos at least. They are all capable of eating bristle blossoms. Okay, keep planting. And this area is insulated and has the double liquid lock. So once we get it the right... Don't I have a water problem? No. Because we're using... Right now I have an algae problem because our lums have not been eating. But we have tons of water because we're not using it for electrolyzers. Air pressure is very low. Really? I guess we're turning this back on. And maybe we're putting oxalite in here again. Jet suits? I don't have jet suits yet. I want to get them eventually. Okay, we're trying to get some oxygen going in the base to hold us over until the lums are eating again. We're gonna go to the Moo planet, which is like natural gas chlorine planet. Husky moos? Okay, so husky moos are the new moo variant. They eat plant husk and gas grass. They excrete carbon dioxide. When they're milked, they make biofuel. And plant husk, any farmer with improved farming 2, it says can salvage plant husk. So when the farming level 2 people come by and harvest the plants, we get the plant husk. We should have quite a bit already. Yeah, almost 60,000 units. How's the temperature in here? 33.8. Yeah, we're working on databanks too. We want to make this data miner, but we need more databanks to be able to make it. So I need to have a rocket that goes to space to make databanks. It's our to-do list. Things we need to do to progress. This is going to be a Blum Lumb egg. One. I think all our incubators are set now. Yeah, well, we always have long commutes. Just don't even look at that one. How's our general temperature here? 23.9. Oh, we're starting to get a little growth. Gonna take a minute for this to get the right temperature. Yeah, we are making space for transit tubes. We just haven't built them yet. We need to get our power a little bit more established. Transit tubes take a lot of power. Put that here. I don't know that this is going to be enough decor. We might have to take out some of these bristle blossoms and put statues. Okay, so we can probably take out this stuff because these are not growing anymore. Take out those. Take out these. Where did we get mercury? I didn't even think we had mercury on this planet. Oh, these guys ate cinnabar. Buggers. That's what happened. And they refined it for us. Okay, do not like. Do not like. That's cleaned up now. These buildings can go. These buildings can go. These buildings can go. These ones. I guess take out those. We'll leave the crap. We are not drinking mercury water. They're cleaning it up. Oh, I didn't mean to take out the floor. Oh no. I realize I did that, yes. Don't die. Who's suffocating? Oh, Nephilim is suffocating. Okay, different plan. Take out all the floor. Right away. Okay. We're getting oxygen again. Have I ever? No, I haven't. We should have a lot of polluted oxygen in canisters. So let's put a little thing over here for last resort. Low priority. Oh, wow. That sounds terrible. What do we have? I don't want net eggs. We're gonna put polluted oxygen here as a last resort. It's better than no oxygen. How's this looking? Are we growing anything yet? No. We really need those Brussels blossoms growing. That can clear the mercury. Okay. Polluted oxygen is better than no oxygen. But we can't get out of the base now. Yes, we can kind of get out of the base. It's down to 32.5. We have suits. The suits don't have oxygen, though, because we have no oxygen. No, I'm not building a spom. We're trying to use algae from lums, but our lums, the plants got all the wrong temperature, and we've spent a whole lot of time building a new ranch, but it's still, the cooling loop is running, but it's not quite cool enough yet. We're at 30.7. Come down a little bit more. Yes. Disaster is right. We'll get there. You can go to 30. Are these growing? Did we not plant here? We planted. It's awaiting delivery. It's just not showing that it's awaiting delivery. Yes, everything is going wrong at the moment. Which is typically how this game goes. We could do enable auto battle. We probably don't need to. Get there. How's the temperature look? 32, 31. This one, like it should be growing, but the plants are not. It's just a tiny bit too hot. Yeah, our hatcher eggs are going to go in a drowning chamber now, so that's going to be nice. We're getting the critter condos built. Now let's adjust the camera. Here we go. He's so cute. We're gonna get critters moved over here as we go. That was growing for a moment. We're almost there. Once it gets going, it'll stay going. Until then, we're suffering. How much polluted oxygen do we have in bottles, I wonder? Not all that much. Okay, they're just chilling out. I guess sweep at a 1 while you're in here. Clean up anything in the base, please do. I guess we can build you another bin for non-perishables. We have like 1 suit each working. Did we set all the sleepers? I think so. How's decor in here? 94, 100 right over here. I don't think it's going to be quite enough. Oh goodness. We have a lot more polluted dirt up there. We could maybe put in another sublimination station. But we also probably don't have the resources to do that in the base. Maybe take something out. We could start dropping that again for polluted oxygen. This, I think we're also not going to be using this cooling loop anymore, so we could take out the shutoff and the thermosensor. Take out that. Take out all this wire. And then build this through. Don't actually have to do that. Do take that out. We're on last resort options for oxygen, but that's our life now. We are trying to grow bristle blossoms. We lost our oil here. A drop, please. Guess we don't even really need to worry about this right. That's not a priority. How's the temperature? You are at 31.9, 31.9, 30.1. 0.4, 0.6, so close. On. We could probably dig up all these because they're not growing anyway. Take out these lights. Printables. What do you have for me? Oxalite? I would love it. Sounds fantastic. Our bionic trying to get some oxygen. Really just need the algae going. Just a little bit, please. Is there anywhere we can dig a tiny bit? Look. Organic. It should be bright green. Dig a tiny bit up here. 9. Okay, let's do that. Someone can get out there and get that algae would be good. It is not going well right now. We're trying to avoid building a spom and use Blum Lumbs for algae. But nothing was the right temperature here, so we decided to build a big new ranch area, but it's also not the right temperature yet. So someday our cooling loop will get these to the right temperature. It needs to go down 0.6 more degrees. We're not there yet. I guess this isn't running, so maybe we need to adjust it a little lower. Let's go like 22. We built this whole big ranch area with a real cooling loop, but it's taking too long and we're out of algae. So, minor disaster. We're breathing off-gassing polluted oxygen, or polluted water, for the meantime. You know, we might put an airflow tile. Because we do look like we have oxygen up there. Put 3 here to let it in a bit. We can change it back later. I don't want to do it one at the bottom because there's a lot of chlorine down here. We also have a lot of polluted oxygen over here. Put an airflow tile there. I guess they have to be able to get the material to make that too. Maybe we just take out the insulated tile there for the moment. They won't be able to escape, but the oxygen will come in. They can at least breathe. Better. And our suits are... We have one suit that has oxygen in it. Not fabulous. Are these growing yet? Oh, we have one growing. But it's not even in the right spot for the lums to be able to eat it. Oh, what was the temperature down here? 33. That's quite a bit warmer. I guess because that's at the end of the cooling loop, so that makes sense that it would be warmer. What temperature I hear? 18.5. Problems. You need to get some pressure in the base again. It got very dire. Okay, so let's put this, we do 15, it should never freeze. Just while we're getting it down to a good temperature. Once we get it to a good temperature and everything's growing, we can turn it back up. And then once the algae is going, our suits will be more full. And the lums, even if they're not getting groomed, they should be able to like stomp and harvest the bristle blossom and eat it, and the algae will automatically ship into the base with the mechatronics we set up. We're getting a few growing. Not a lot, but more than 0. And you guys are at least breathing. One person gets to go outside. That's still emitting polluted oxygen. which is better than no oxygen. Oh, we got a little bit of algae. See the diffuser running. They're gonna be so much happier. Are more of these growing? One is 32 degrees. Get it a little cooler in here. So I put a critter condo in each, so the critters, as long as it's a livable range, they don't get unhappy if it's a little too hot or a little too cold. If you don't have the critter condo and it's too hot or too cold, they won't lay eggs. Okay, we have some positive amount of algae. I think it's from where we dug. So we should probably look for more. That's polluted dirt. That's algae. Tricky to reach. That's also tricky to reach. This we could do pretty easily. 39 on the digging. Okay, some of these are growing. That's good. We're gonna have one ranch of regular Drecos, one ranch of glossy Drecos. What? Well, all these critters are tame now. So. But we could get more wild ones from the interceptor now. This is deprecated. We probably want to be moving these guys, so... And, oop. The air is looking better. Quite a mess. But better. Okay, we got a Dreco egg in here. That's good. More of these are growing now. We need the ones in the Lumb area. Grow. So what I think we need to do is put the feeders that are here on a higher priority. This one is boxes. This one, they eat abyssalite. It doesn't have to be on a 9. Eventually, we'll be able to get back out there. You know what else would help is probably having more reed fiber. So let's get you put in a ranch. Use a blueprint. Let's do a pufflet, but try to get it outside. You don't get slime lung. Fly to the outside, friend. Nope, you're supposed to go outside, friend. Absolutely none of our suits have oxygen. Not ideal. These are starting to grow at the top. The other thing I could do is I could make these radiant pipes. Maybe we'll start radiant pipes at the bottom. Oh, we don't have access to our aluminum because we can't get out right now. Right. I don't think I can turn this down anymore or the water will freeze. Yeah. We're just gonna have to wait. And hope we don't suffocate in the meantime. Okay, so now you're wrangled, but you're stuck inside. Yeah. Oh, Hassan, I don't really want you being the one guy who uses the suit. He's our newest dupe and is not very fast. Speaking of Higby, I want you to have astronomy. Hassan, come back inside and get a skill. Gizmo, I would like you to have another booster slot. And if nothing else works, I can just turn off the suits and I don't think anyone will get scalded. Just let the dupes pee on the ground. Yes, that's always an option too. Oh, we got most valuable bionic because he got 8 things in. Oh, there's one growing here, but there's no lums in there. But I guess that's progress. We're close. Polluted oxygen is oxygen, yes. Why I just opened the wall. I wanted this puff to go on the outside, though. Not cooperating. They're eating superb meals. Probably brisket. Now we have slime inside, don't we? We're not getting slime lung. Germs look okay. Only food poisoning germ. Somebody move you outside when a suit's available, please. Don't want slime in the base. Oh, we got Jabbo fillet. Jabbo fillet is going to go in here. Cook with peat or cook with wood. Either one's fine. Any growing yet in a place lums can reach, like this one. 31.7. It'll be a little while yet. They're coughing, but oh well. Better than dying. No, we are not releasing the spore kids. The spore kids are safely outside the base. We can't even reach the spore kids if we wanted to. Or apparently we could, because somebody just went outside. guys get some food? Yes. Well, this side, yes. This side, the air's coming in without a liquid lock because we needed air. And I also put some tiles there. Now, here's a question. Is this still a banquet hall even with the plants not growing? It is. So you don't need plants in a banquet hall. That could be interesting. Come on, my friends. Cool down. 31 degrees. We're getting there. You're 33. You're 30.1. Just let them accumulate some pee. Well, that's basically what we're doing, is this is connected to the toilet loop, and we're putting the water out in bottles. We should probably stop doing that. No. Because otherwise we're going to have popped eardrums in here. We probably have enough out in bottles. 24 tons and another 8 tons. We could spread it out a little bit on the deodorizers. Guess you will do that fast because we have nothing else to do. But I don't even know if we have enough sand in the base to keep the deodorizers running. I guess, no. We might not even have enough sand in the base to keep that running. Should have taken the Pokeshell from the printing pod. We have one of these blueprints. Petal wedge. I'm pretty sure we already had that. Okay, I think we moved about half of it now, so. Rest. Okay. Someday we'll have oxygen again. These are growing nicely. The rest of you guys, not so much. Suppose we could open one here and let some stuff in. We might have a power bank situation soon. We went and got some sand. That's good. I guess we're occasionally shipping sand back in. Well, I guess if the Pokeshells ate all their stuff, though. Yeah, I don't think there's any polluted dirt left in there. Okay. Our voles are doing nicely in their little jail. And maybe we open some of these. Get more oxygen for the meantime. Okay. suits are getting usable a little bit again. Building broken. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't really care. Even suppress current. Be broken. Okay, how's this doing? Maybe someday it'll be cool enough. Okay, new printables. Oxalite would be fabulous. Sand would actually be pretty good. Those deodorizers. Okay. So the water coming in here, we need to make sure it's warm enough. So we do want to make sure it's above 0, so maybe we put the plumbing stuff back in. The pipe thermosensor. Big shut off. Flip that. Act and power wire. Okay, there we go. Okay, get that built. We want to make sure it's above freezing. I don't know. Send a green signal if it's above 2 degrees. I guess we made it out of iron before. Well, we'll make it out of lead now. You guys are at least getting something to breathe. Is 30. This is 31.9. Goodness. Whatever order of operations I did to build that was not the right way. Okay, at least we have some oxygen. I guess change this to not doing it, so change it to iron. Would shut off iron. Nation iron. And wire iron. It's fine now, but it's connected to 1 regular polluted water vent and 2 cool slush geysers. Are we making progress? You have 1 growing. It's only at 6% though. Once they all get eating and all get groomed, we'll be back positive on algae. We just We had 30 tons. I thought we had plenty, and I was very wrong. Breathability look like? Pretty okay over here, where it's polluted but breathable. How's the water in here? We are at 14.9 degrees. So long. Two suits available. Are okay on food for the moment. And more of the bristle blossoms are coming in. How's the temperature look? We're getting there. We need to get to green, and we're at like yellowish. We're able to get out again. Are any of these guys getting groomed? No. They're tame and cozy though. Can we access the aluminum? Yes, I guess let's start with this one because it has the most lumbs. 39 on that. You guys can get out to work on that. One person can. Are they working on it? We got the puffed outside, I think so. Or no, he grew up, so we stopped doing that. It's an 8. Oh, you went to get polluted oxygen. That's reasonable. We're gonna build a little bit of this. Yeah, good job. There's 10 degrees. I have 2 suits working. To charge for a moment. These are growing now that we put the aluminum pipe. Try to get that one filled first. And then probably at a lower priority, we replace all the pipe with aluminum. Oh, change to iron. That's not what I want. Really want it to be aluminum. Add aluminum to this list. Nope, that's not how you spell it. So it just depends whether we have access to it or not, what it shows. Took a while to get that. But it's just chilling in the base. You're at 10%? How many cycles do you take to grow domestically? 6. That's a long time. The more pipes we get in there, the better. Okay, so while we have access to the aluminum, let's just trace over the rest of this. But we'll leave it on priority 5 for now. Okay. These are growing much better now. That's... yeah. Printables are available. None of this stuff, please. Got 2 suits going. This whole row of bristle blossoms is growing now, so that's progress. These are full. Okay, this guy's sucking in all the air. We're just barely squeaking by right now. Now, the lums should stomp to harvest them, and then they can eat them off the floor. And this is critter feeder is a higher priority than the conveyor loaders, so they should be okay. Maybe we just turn bristleberries off here for now. You guys can eat the bristleberries in there if desired. Okay. We're out of suits again. Someday we'll be able to get back in there. How much water do we have left here? 15 tons and 7 and 6. Okay, we have plenty. Cooling loop is going. It's going to take a couple cycles for those to grow again. Which is a bummer that we're stuck inside for so long. With nothing to do. Guess we can do other research. We don't have any data banks. Let's start jet suit research. We can at least do the bottom 2 parts. Or the top 2 parts. The dirt and water research. Could go pretty fast. Okay, coal is shipping to power. You guys are growing 36%, like 4 more cycles still. Running low on batteries. These are charging. Awaiting delivery, empty eco power banks. Are they on the floor here? No, they're all over here. We might need to put a power bank charger inside. For a little while. I guess here. Actually, no. Put it here and we can have it on the heavy watt. Iron. Oh, I guess we'll just have to zigzag. Then we'll do this out of iron too because we have iron inside the base. Okay, build that and then we'll reconfigure. Okay. Get that built and we'll be able to charge batteries inside. You guys are still growing. Oh, this one's coming along. Get positive on algae again. Over here. Oh, because we changed out the pipes, right? Okay. Growing slowly. We got liquid nuclear waste. Lovely. Oh, now we have slime inside the base. Okay, you need to go outside. Nope. Now you're a 9. Got a 9. Got a 9. Slime needs to go outside. Okay, we don't have any slime lung in the base yet. You have food poisoning germs on you? Yes. How did you manage that? Go back in there and wash your hands. Pop this open again. Coming along. These are not growing. Why? Because the aluminum that we put there was too hot, maybe? We also didn't put any hydrogen in here yet, but that's a lower priority. You're growing. 59%. How's this doing? Someday we'll get there. We're still breathing. Still eating. No one's having a stress reaction. That's good. Okay, we're running on the wheels. That's fine. Printables. We could do pip eggs. Good thing animals don't need oxygen. Guess we'd have problems. Eating berry sludge, which is fine. You guys are about to be able to eat. You have absolutely no bristleberries? Yeah. And we have only 2 suits available. I think we did put some slime in here. No, maybe not. Oh, where did your water go? Put some crude oil in there when we get a chance. I guess I must have mopped it accidentally or something. How are the slicksters doing? They're probably not getting groomed. And their carbon dioxide is actually getting pretty low, probably because that should be running. Guess it's just getting low. Get a drop in there yet? No. Here's one that's ready to harvest, but there's no lums in there. I don't really think making steel is the most important thing we could be doing, but okay. This. Sweep this at a 9, please. No slime in the house. These are at 83% now, so maybe about one more cycle. Then we'll start getting a tiny bit of oxygen back. Or algae back. Okay, let's go ahead and close this up now. Can I suggest you not stand in the wall? Getting a little radiated there? Yeah. That. You're a very slow builder, friend. Here's more. Time leads to leave the base. George, if you are working the refinery, you can work the oil refinery. You may not work the metal refinery. We are kind of running lowish on oil here. Can we harvest this one at like a 9? Or even a yellow alert? While we wait for someone to get over here. So proofy. And then will you put it in someone's eating place? Relocate here. Yellow alert. Someone come do this. Get those lumps some food. Okay. Go eat a bristleberry. Make me some algae. Excrete. There we go. Yes, we got algae. Finally. Just take a minute to ship it back inside. Okay. They're almost ready. We're getting there. How's the base looking? We shipped in some algae, so it should go to one of these. We could also make this a little more automatic. Okay, so we can check here if it's algae. Aerial element sensor. Check if it's algae. If it is, we're gonna go this way. And where are we going? Go up here. Okay. Oh, we're getting more algae now. Okay, yeah, these are coming online now. Things should hopefully improve. Now, power. What do we want? Actually, I guess we put this on regular because it's pretty conveniently located. And we need automation wire. And do we have access to any nickel? Nope. Guess we'll just land it with iron for now and we can rebuild it later. We need to. You're gonna go this way. Go this way. That should put algae directly in this room that fills that. The Atmo suits. When that's built, that'll be handy. Okay, you're working on it. Great. Good, good. You guys are eating occasionally. One slime. I think there's slime here. Got the base sealed back up. So eventually we'll have clean air in here again. You guys are stomping. These ones are too hot. Huh. Okay, well, once we get the aluminum on there, we'll be better. They're eating. Stompy, stompy. Nom nom. Make the algae. Get in your cozy critter condo. Did I forget about this? No. New printables are available. A researching booster? We'll just take it. We might want more bionics later. How's this going? Didn't build it yet. So algae will just go into the base. Are these getting groomed? Satisfied. Satisfied. Okay. So glum critters don't excrete as much, but satisfied will be okay. I don't think they're getting groomed as often as they need to be, though. Okay, let's put priority 6 on all this now to get it going more. Clear the research booster. So we're breathing. It's good. How much polluted oxygen do we have left bottled? Not very much. So get the slime out of the base. Okay, can this be a yellow alert? We really need to do that when a suit is available, please. Let's go outside. Does Hassan have more skills yet? Yes. Dude, George was good. Higby and Gizmo need skills. We're getting algae again. How's this looking? Is anybody working on it? We got a little bit of radiant in here. Did we get any oil in here? Not yet. Get the puffed outside. There we go, finally. Take him outside. No, you did it wrong. Ugh. Come on, guys, do better. Guess I'll put this back on a 9 because bringing it on yellow alert doesn't seem to help. How's breathability look? Reasonable. It's bluish. We have 19.1 tons of glass from running just one Scatterflox ranch. That's pretty impressive. Getting these planted. They're grown. If we could get this done, that would be good too. Let's put this on 8 for the line. And 9 for this bit. Body temperature is what? Come on, stop moving. 30. Oh, it's almost there. You guys are looking cute. Okay. This did not get anything yet. These guys are growing but need harvested. Once this gets built, we need to set it to algae. That's not very much. Meat inside, which is fine. Harvesting. Are they going to put them somewhere things can eat them? Clear. We did get some plant husk. Okay, this is working. They're feeding critters? Oh, you put it in one where we don't even have any critters. Boogers. Where are you taking the Blum Lumb? Oh, we need to take out these buildings. Where I want you being put. I'd like this to be built. Fine. Guess you guys are making some algae, maybe. Printables are available. Use a blueprint. Dreco eggs sound good. Use those to stock our Dreco ranch. Okay. How bad would it be if we just turned the suits off for a little bit? When people come back, we'll have to force them to take. They're gonna be like all grubby and scalding. Yep. Okay. Bigby, unequip your suit. Equip your suit. Who's scalding? Lindsay? Yeah. Maybe go get help. One more person who's probably wearing a suit when they shouldn't be. No. Someone's scalding. George. Yeah. It is toasty there. Let's hang up the suit over here. Okay, this is actually a terrible idea. I hate it. Turn the suits back on. George, come back inside. Not working. Are we building this a little bit? Are we feeding our people a little bit? We're grooming. Better than nothing. You can come back inside. We do have a triage cot. You're so slow. Oh my gosh, you're gonna suffocate. Yeah, good thing we have that triage cot, because we're about to need it. Yep. Okay, someone go rescue him right away. Someone coming. Okay, we will load back. That was a terrible idea. Turning off the suits. Let's go back, not to the last autosave, to the one before. Let's see if that's good. Do not turn off the suits. Okay, what's the suit situation? They're still on, so that's good. Let's just leave them on. Not a good idea to take them off. Did we prioritize this stuff? Yes. Okay. Oh, and we realized we need to take some of these buildings out. Oh, I should add a dupe death to our counter. We reload. Someday we'll have algae again. Cinnabar is fine. Metal's always good. Degunking Gizmo. And he's gonna lubricate. No, at least he washed his hands. Getting more bristle blossoms growing. How many eggs do we have in here? Just one. How's the mechatronics going? Nobody did this yet, but how's the temp look? Getting there. It's kind of almost cold down here. I guess it's okay at 50. Some of that sleet wheat later. Dug all those up. Can move the seeds. Are how long out? A little more than one cycle. Got plenty of water saved up in our tanks. Did we finally get the puffed outside? No. Where did it even go? Oh, we did get it outside. We can cancel that because it's out here now. Just not in the exact spot. We'll take it. These are coming in. These are coming out. These auto harvest, yes. So someone could harvest them and put them somewhere useful. Guys are maybe sometimes getting okay, so we do want to build our petroleum generators over here so the carbon dioxide is where the slicksters are, because now it's not dense enough and it's too dense over here. Although we do have a lot of carbon dioxide in bottles. How much? Not all that much, actually. We can finish closing this in someday. Low priority, though. Everyone would be much happier if the Lums were eating consistently. Can we move these all? There's a... Oh, let's put traps here to round them up. We had some over here too. At least one. That one has a trap. Okay. Someday you can trap all those guys. Okay, this is built now. This is going to be algae. And we just need to finish the line. And then we'll automatically send the algae to the room that makes the algae for, or makes the oxygen for the suits, which will help the suits stay full. Getting lots of bristle blossoms in. This is shipping what? I hope it's algae. It is. Getting there. Is this going to divert yet or not? Because that's not built. Not yet. Got more algae over here. We could also build it so that we fill this line from inside the base, which would help. Rotate. Bridge. This way. Fair rail. Power. Then this will be a 9. And this will be a 9. So that we can get algae from the base into that room. And then this will be allow manual use at like a 9. Or, well, we could do this. Bin made out of granite, please. And then we need a sweeper. Made out of lead will be fine. Okay. 9. This. It'll take him a little bit to go get the lead. You guys are making algae again. Okay, what do we have in here? Spicy tofu sounds fantastic. Like yummy foods. More and more algae's coming through. Good. Anna's a very slow builder. Okay, this one's going to be algae at an 8. Then this one will be algae at a 9. We also need to hurry up this bit. And then I suppose we could put another oxygen diffuser over here since we have the other stuff it needs. Can be a 9 too. Everything's a 9. Yes, everything's a 9. Someday we will have suits available again, more than 2 at a time. These guys are just hanging out, not being groomed anymore. Someone build my stuff. This is a regular ammo suit. We need to hang one more up. Can't remember. Okay. How many people? Where are my people? How many people are outside the base? One. Just the one? In which case we do need to hang another suit up. Then we have regular ammo suits. 11. How did we find another one than we had? How's this building going? We did not connect this yet. That means the algae will keep going into the base. Can't get out to harvest the ones we do have, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna build this. Even though we don't have algae for it. But if we're putting algae in here at an 8, I want an oxygen diffuser right next to it. We're delivering. Good. Good. Now, if we could put the food in the one that actually has lums, that would be great. Just a suggestion. This is getting built. Good. Good. Okay. Just need more algae now. And then does somebody want to come harvest all the stuff we grew? Oh, my duplicate. Oh, how's our research going? We probably finished all the small research on that, yes. What else might we want? Maybe work towards drill cone while you're stuck in the base. Or we use any data banks again. We want to switch back to the database maker. Data bank maker. If someone would want to do this, that would be fantastic. You guys been groomed? No. Metabolism is at 100%. That's good. This bit built? Yes. Okay, I see we're bringing the bristle blossoms in. Hello. We're having a bit of a difficult day. So all our plants stopped growing because they got to be the wrong temperature. So we started building this temperature controlled area, but we didn't get it set up before we ran out of algae. So now we are struggling, but we're almost there. Give the kitty a pet. We're almost there. I should have started out building radiant pipe. I built just regular granite pipe, but... And then it didn't get to the right temperature fast enough. We're getting there now, though. We just need more oxygen in the suits. Okay, another thing we could prioritize... Oh, this is full now. Okay. We could prioritize putting slime in there. Actually, let's do... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe that could be a 7. It's a low priority. What if we just say go put the slime in there right now? I know we do have a little slime around. That'll make us more algae too. And the algae will get shipped into the base. We have one more blob. Someone made a mess. Well, why did you do that? Could just come inside. You should not make a mess because of a yellow alert. Use blueprint. Sweet legs seem fine. That right away. Okay, so we're out of slime now. Okay, so we'll put that on to just like a 6. A little bit of a priority, not a lot of a priority. This is getting to a good temperature finally. We are going to need to move all the critters into it though, which we need more suits for, I guess. Did we finish building this? No. And then we still need to get hydrogen in here for the Drecos. How's research? We're coming along. Okay, we're trying to get this line built so that the algae automatically goes in the room that feeds the oxygen or to the atmosuits. We're trying to make that more automatic. And it'd be really great if we had lums where the bristle blossoms actually were. Relocate. Do we have any others in here that we could relocate? Just that one? There we go. We'll have a snack. Algae. Build the line here. delivering the ore. Good, good. You guys are running. I suppose it's fine. Keeps you busy. Increases your athletics. Two suits usable. Still shipping bristleberries in. Okay, so I'm thinking set up another thing here. Let's pause for a moment. Take out this one and this one. Okay. Any bristleberries will go. The conveyor rail element sensor. Conveyor shut off. Conveyor rail. So, oh. I guess we only need to do it from the bottom one. That right here. So this is going to come like that, and then it'll bypass there. And if it is bristleberries, here. Feed all those. Okay. And this needs power. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. And did we put the automation wire? Nope. So this can also be a 9. Okay. Then we can automatically distribute the bristleberries. The critters first. Be a receptacle at a 9. And then we can focus on getting the critters in. This is also a 9. Everything's a 9. Now you have granite, that's fine. Oh, I totally did this the wrong way. Not like that, not like that. That and that one out. This one's gonna detect bristle berry. Then we'll make sure all the critters get fed before we send the rest to the kitchen. Why are you not going? You don't like something about this. Don't you like about it? Maybe you need another bridge. Just cut everything and double check. This is gonna go this way. This is gonna go this way. This is getting stuck, so we probably, I guess since it's a white, it needs a thing like that. What I'm thinking. 9. Oh. Okay, it's getting almost time to get kids from school, so I have just a couple more minutes. Really need this built. Guys, going to supply it now. Let's go pay. Nope, now you're gonna do something else. I see. On. This is like the most important thing you guys need to do, guys. Because now we have algae that we can't get to a diffuser. We'd also like to get more lums in the branches. Okay, unreachable. Okay, maybe we're gonna work on it now. Nope, someone else stole the suit. The pike apple apparently, but that's not really the priority, guys. You insist. So can we get the flocks in there if you're feeding it? Lums in here if you're feeding them? Any more? Blum Lumb. They do everything. Is anybody working on these? Nope. Also not. Okay, we got that built. And then everything flows? Yes. Excellent. And it should just bypass since there's nowhere else for it to go. Oh, we have something in here. What do we have? Spicy tofu again, please. Spicy tofu is delicious. How's research going? Okay, we pretty much finished all that. What else do we want? I guess we'll do diamond press, although we have a lot of diamond right now. Okay, we're shipping some algae back in here, so that should help fill our suits better. Go. Things should be improving. Blum Lumbs. Why do you say you have 0? Oh, because this is supposed to be regular lums. Ooh. That's why it says 0. Okay, well, let's save and find someone to raid. Almost time to get kids from school. I'll be back again at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, and I hope to see you guys then. Who are we going to raid today? Let's raid Aricia today. So hope you enjoy. Have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, they're both playing Oni. Makes it very hard to choose. We'll do Aricia though, because he was in here earlier this morning. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow.